Alright, that's what I was forgetting. There we go. Hello, Winnie the Pooh. Just making sure I had everything sorted out for tonight. And I do. I'd say my day's gone pretty good so far. I haven't been up terribly long. I say that having got up 6 hours ago. So, you know, that's entirely false, actually. This doesn't feel like I've been up long. But I've had a really nice morning. That's an attack up meal, very good. Okay. Yeah, it's been a pretty comfy day so far. And I'm looking forward to struggling tonight with powder stones and other things. Hello, Lance. How are you doing tonight? Right, let's see what's in the options. If we get to start with Plesioth tonight or not. Powder Stones. Kaku, Leopre, Iodrome, Rathalos. It's not what I want. As soon as... Hello, Locust. Hello, Big G. As soon as a Plesioth comes up, Lance, I will do Plesioth with Heavy Bowgun. I guess I'll just start with Iodrome, because that's there. Oh, people are doing good today, though. Let's see, stakes, yes, flashes, put them away, except we have to manually move them back where they belong. I don't really just do anything else with that, honestly. That's fine. Let's just do just jump in with 3 Iodrome. Wait, no, I've already done 3 Iodrome? No, I did Iopre. There we go. There we go. It's 11. Yeah. You're like, what, an hour ahead of me then? Alright, just jumping in. We have Iodromes to do, apparently. Where does Iodrome start? I don't want to spend time hunting Io Prey on this one. 3. And there's also, something else. No, 3, and that's Plesioth. So Plesioth and Iodrome together. Okay. That's kind of awkward, but at least Plesioth is probably going to be out of the way. For the most part. Until he's not. And then I'll be sad or something. Yeah, so we have the Powder Stone quest, which I would like to try to do more of, but I want to make power juices for it, so I can hopefully run through the bad area properly. There he is. I just smacked him out of the air with a paintball. That's kind of hilarious. Is he getting hit by his ally? Definitely is. Okay, they're messing him up. That's great. It is a really pretty looking great sword, isn't it? Io praise! Gotta make sure this, dang, Io praise. Gotta watch out for Plesioth. Watch out for Plesioth. Yep, it's bad here too, Game God. Kinda wish we weren't fighting in the same area as Plesioth, but what can you do? What can you do? Just get Plesioth to leave us alone. Stupid Io Prey, please. I've taken all my damage from Io Prey's leaping onto me. What? No. This Great Horse has really good sharpness. I'll show you when I'm safe. There's like no problems with this Greatsword, honestly. Yeah, look at all that. That's tons of green. This is a really good Greatsword. I, couldn't see. It is stream time, Jack. Yep. Yeah, I have yet to see anything more than green sharpness, so I'd say that's pretty solid. I'm doing good, Jack. I'm doing pretty comfy. I hate IO praise. Get our carves off. And hopefully we'll have time to carve him. And we gotta do 2 more of those because it's a quest. I think we need like 4 IO prey hides in total also. For the other lance we were looking at. Hello, Genius. An other stream night? As opposed to a not other stream night? I am not sure. But hello. Get rid of these IO prey. In case we have to end up fighting species in background. Play a null. Play a null. And play. Give null warper a try. I say that because that'll give you some escape tools to work with, and nulls are interesting. Nulls are interesting in a way that you'll probably appreciate, I guess. In that nulls train all the skills at once. Yep, which means you can use a lot of things more freely, I guess. You're less locked into your early decisions. No, that is green. That is green sharpness. It is yellow, but it is glowing yellow, but it's green. And when it stops glowing, you're actually in yellow. Oh wait, now it's in 1? How did I miss that? I guess we're gonna meet in 3 with all the bugs. That's fine. At least we're not gonna fight him near Plesio. Okay. Yep, this is green sharpness. In Monster Hunter 1, green sharpness is glowing yellow, and yellow sharpness is no glow. I love when you hit multiple things, and it just like slows everything down. I can't fight you over there. Get over here. Hello, Gifo. We're just like bapping an Iodrome a bunch. Hello, Kage. I feel like the upswings are relatively strong, and it tosses him nicely. Yeah, so this quest is just for 3 Iodromes. I'm mostly waiting for the Capture a Plesiot quest to come up, so I can do it with Heavy Bowgun for Lance. For Lance the person in stream, not Lance the weapon. I can't see. Just keep tossing him. Boop. The goal is to complete quests, honestly. There's a lot of stuff we haven't done in 3-star, and I just want to do anything in 3-star. No, I wanted to type something to somebody. That was not a good option there. Come back here, Iodrome. Come on. Io praise. Io praise. Cool, now I gotta get rid of all the Io praise so I can get my carves. No! Rip those carves. Can I get any carves? I got a carve, cool. Now we kind of like run away in a panic. Bonk. So we're just waiting for the paintball to fade, and then I'll just throw out another Psycho Serum. So we can figure out where the other one spawns. There you go. Oh no, it's right here. Easy. It is a cool greatsword. Yeah. It's in later games, I'm pretty sure. I know it's in 3 Ultimate. I'm not as sure about other ones, but it's definitely in 3U. I'm gonna die. couldn't remember if it was GU or not. Hello, Afro. Thank you. This is the Sigmund, but it built out of the Golem job blade or whatever that's called. No, I dropped. No, that bite actually hit me. That's a reach. That's some reach on that bite. No. Sigmund is Rathalos, yes, and Siglind or something is Rathians. I want to say. Yeah, something like that. It is a solid greatsword design, although I still love GU's Martyr or something. The big axe looking thing. Automod caught that for an interesting reason. Hold on. I think it's hilarious you had to permit that as a term, I see. Honestly. No! Wow, that Iodrome actually hits really hard. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Nope! I did not expect the Io Prey. Boom. Three Iodromes. Can I carve? I mean, Iodromes are not the biggest threat, honestly. Hello, stream, doing good. I'll probably be doing less good when we do the Powder Stone quest, but for now we're doing good. Come on, give me some hides. Very good, 6 hides. That's what we like to see. Hmm, 190 is not bad. Not bad. I really wish I could get a better gun than Tank Mage for heavy. Like, I feel like it's not bad. I just don't have access to better heavy bowguns. I honestly don't think the Rapid Caster is better. It's lower rarity, sorry, it's a better rarity? And it takes Diablo's horns, but yes, sleep weapons do exist. We have seen this one. The Lullaby Spear is a thing. So sleep weapons do exist. Sleep, para, and poison are all here. And we've seen fire as an element and water as an element so far. Which makes sense, because those are resistances. And it would make sense to assume that thunder and dragon damage are both an option as well. We just haven't seen them on weapons yet. Yes, we have the Poison Battle Axe for Poison SNS. We have Jail Hammer for para. So yeah, we do have these. This one is unfortunately low. I think the attack is too low. A Lenten Boot. Like, it works fine on things like Kutku, but when we tried to take it versus Diablos, it just didn't kill. We nearly timed out before triple carding. So. Right, we were looking at, though, upgrading this one. We finally have enough ivory hides. I need a bunch of large bones, which we can get somewhere, eventually. Gravios, I know, has them. And Mega Demon Drugs. Okay. So, let's see real quick. First, we'll put these things away. Alright. Yes, hello. Hello. Let's hop down to the plaza. Well, actually, no, let's check the quest first. Let's see what's in the options for there. Check here first. Capture Gypsyros, capture Plesioth. Okay. There's our Plesioth one. What died? I'm confused. Why did you die? Plesioth in the jungle. It never leaves the area it's in, but not killing it might actually be hard. Oh, you died in game. Right, you're playing Dungeon Crawl. Makes sense. I had to think about it for a moment. Okay. So, Tank Mage. Now, the thing is, I have never used Disc Shot. We'll see, maybe we can try that out on this. Let's see how we want to set this up, though. Gunning takes a lot of inventory space, honestly. I do too, Stray, so someday we will. We want both books of combos. We don't need cool drinks. I'll just sell the cool drink for space purposes, honestly. We don't need psycho serums for this. Okay, let me think. Reference combo list. Okay, hold on. Let's leave first. Well, let's eat first. Setting up gunning. I should have noted down how I had. Hold on, didn't I? Did I take a picture of this at one point? Let me look. No, I took a picture of my item box, not my ammo setup. Alright, fair enough. We'll go for something we know gives us health, I guess, rather than taking our chances on a meal. So there's max health. Prep for gunning takes forever. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's a sale day. That's good for us. I wonder if that affects the combiner. It sort of does. We're gonna buy Book of Combos 3. So we have it on us. Because that's helpful. Okay. So, first we're gonna start. Yes, I do. We did not finish GU. We still have deviants to do and things. So GU will be a return. Let's buy the ammos we can start with without combining first. So, that means normal 2, poison 1, stun 1, sleep 1. Those are all things we can use. This supports Pierce 1, Pellet to 3, Normal to 2. That's Paralysis Lance. Pierce 1, Crag 1, Pellet 1, Pellet 2. You can see this is a very expensive process, getting ammunition. We're starting to run out of inventory space already. We have to keep in mind that the item box will be giving us a trap and a trank, so we have to make sure we leave 2 slots open for that. It's okay, Lance. I've done this before. It's just I'm just like, you know, it is definitely a process. But I wouldn't want to do Please Yoth without a gun. So. Honestly, I want to fix my setup here. So we're going to store this, and store this. And then take out 1, 2, 3 Power Charm. There, so these are in order. I'm just doing this to get my ammunition in an order I like. get no ammo pouch. And then we have stun shots, poison shots, sleep shots, a large bomb, which we'll use when we get to put him to sleep. Probably want to bring another bomb if we can. We'll hold on to the stakes for the moment. But yeah, you did want to see the Monster Hunter 1 gunning experience. So you're seeing the prep phase of that right now. You don't keep ammo in your box, Stray. You keep ammo on you. And you supply yourself before each hunt. Or you sell that thing so you have room for ammo. Okay. Now, for handling Plesioth. I'm just thinking of like our combines here. Okay. We need to have huskberries. I'm gonna put away my stakes just so they're out of the way for the moment. Hello, dudes. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you've been keeping well. So we have huskberries as a combo item. And Pellet 2 is stronger. What is Pellet 3 gonna be made out of? Hold on. Pin tuna, rumblefish. Hold on here. Have I used bomb berries in anything yet? I don't think I have. Let's check. That's clust, okay. This equipment does support clust. Okay. Clust 1. How many can you hold for clust 1? 3. I mean, I might as well make them right now. Why not? Why not? Why not place those explosives? How? Wrong person again. How? Can hold 10. So that's another 10 clust 1s. I feel like I'm gonna want to make use of Pellet 2. Just something more likely to actually hit my target with Pellet. Lots of Monster Hunter 1 lately, dudes. That's what we're playing right now, working our way through the hub. Okay, hold on. So that means we need Wyvern Fangs. That's been the case for a while. You can only hold 3 on Clust, Stray. Wyvern Fangs. Okay, I have 99 of those. So that means we can make 99 pellet 2. So I guess we're making pellet 2 rather than normal 2. Which is fine. I'm not, actually I'm not going to use, hold on, let me think about this. If I use, hold on. I gotta think about this. Gotta keep in mind what we're working with. Have I made crag? It doesn't look like it. Okay. So I'm not 100% sure on the crag, so if we keep that in mind. There is... We'll be using 10 huskberries for more clutch shots. And huskberries are my main tool for all of the shots I'm making, right? Yes, okay. So in that case, we should... take out 89? Yes, because 10 of the huskberries will be going towards clust. Okay. Then we can move that there. Okay, I see. We're gonna hold this here for the moment. I'm just thinking out how I'm doing things here. We still have 4 slots open, so 2 of this will be for our trap and tranks. Assuming it gives it to us like it should. Alright, I wanted to try disc shot. I haven't seen it, but I'm gonna... I only have 8 disc stone. Alright, let's see if this is what it's made out of, though. That's the only other disc I can think of. Can ricochet for extra hits. Okay, sure. Well, why not? I don't have a ton of disc stones at the moment. I need to apparently restock on those, but sure. We've never used disc shot. Okay, we'll need to buy more huskberries. That's a 95% success rate, unfortunately. So, I'm gonna want combo book 4 to guarantee that, which means our money is going to take another 10,000 zenny hit. Because that's how much combo book 4 is. Now our inventory is full. Okay. That's fine. Now we've got as much as we can afford to hold. So we'll store the power charm, store Book of Combos 4, take out Book of Combos 4 to put it there. How did I find Rise? I thought Rise was a much better experience than World. It definitely had its share of things I didn't care for. But overall, I liked the Rise experience. A lot of good, a little bit of bad here and there, but that's to be expected with any game. I enjoyed it enough to complete everything. Not like 100% everything, but I did all of the available quests except for a couple events at the time. Because I knew they'd be putting out more events in the future, so I was like, alright, I'll just come back to the events later. And I did not get all of the relic records. I tried my best, and I found like 75 to 80% of them. So they were really, really well hidden in a lot of cases. Now this doesn't account for rations. I guess what I would do here then is shoot my disc shots first to free up space and then pick up rations out of the box after I cart, or go back for them? Maybe? Okay. Let's go back down here. Wrong person. I don't know if I would agree about the end game being met. Like the end, if you're talking about the end game being the last quests, I thought the last set of quests were quite challenging and interesting. Hello, below. If you mean end game of like grinding charms or something, then sure. But I liked Rise experience overall, and we played with an additional restriction. You know, no healing meant also no green birds or green endemic life. But we played with the additional restriction of chat picked to the weapon the weapon type I had to use for any quest I hadn't completed yet. Which was definitely made a lot of things really interesting. Alright. Now we're ready. Okay. If things look bad, I may abandon just so I don't have to go through all the prep and the cost of prep again. But as it is now, this is fine. Okay, so we're going to start. Oh yeah, there was also times where I'd be in a situation where it's like, alright, this is the weapon I'm given. I don't have a good solution. I don't have a good option with this, so let's go make something to work with. Trank shots are definitely an option. We may go back for that. Also, I noticed you get a trap tool, so you can combine for a second trap, I guess. We have not done powder stones yet today. Powder stones are planned, so we're going to start with disc shot. Well, actually we're probably going to start with... I'm going to load pellet 1 first, because we might have to clear out small monsters in this area. No, so we're not done with powder stones. We're currently attempting capturing a Plesioth, which I anticipate to be potentially hard because I'm not sure how I'll tell when it's limp or ready. Considering it doesn't leave an area. Well, Fangos, well, we're just gonna have to find out. Like, I know, like, the Piscean Wyverns have, like, like, their fins go limp when they're weak, but I'm not sure how that relates to a capture yet. We have Vestblades, and we have cats. Oh no, I hit a wall. Okay. Hopefully these cats... See, I never actually watched the movie that song was made for. Was it made for it? What it was featured in? I just know the song from music. Oh no, bugs respawn here. That's not what I'd like to see. Do they keep respawning is the question. They might have a limit. If the bugs don't have a limit, this will be very awkward. You also have to keep the cats off us. So far I'm getting the impression that bugs will always be here. Which is not what you like to see on a gunning attempt. I'm just not a movie person, really. Movies are not my thing. Yeah, the bugs just keep coming. That's really bad. Okay. I can't believe he missed me. I didn't even see him here. Oh my gosh, I have to hunt up Plesioth while being harassed by Vespoids the whole time. Bugs? These bugs are worse. I don't know what disc shot is. It ricochets, apparently. I thought, like, hey, I don't know how I've never used this. Oh. There you go. Is this just normal 3? But different? Oh my gosh, the bugs. Hop out. There we go. Also, hello, 2-armed. Okay. Let's try our clutch shots out. Bugs. It looks cool. The fact that I have to do this while being harassed by bugs the whole time is kind of the worst thing. I'm not gonna hop out. Okay. Back to Crag. Crag is our Sonic Bomb shot, more or less. And he's out. I didn't bring combines for more clusts. Okay, I forgot to bring that. I was like, I knew I was forgetting something. That's alright, okay. Knew I forgot something. Hit him, cool. Load stun shot next. He didn't pop out this time. I hit him. Gonna run back? Nope. Bugs, please. So, if you haven't noticed already yet, Lance, one of the awkward things about gunning in Monster Hunter 1, and I probably in 2 as well, is if a small monster hits you when you're aiming, it reorients you to aim the direction that it hit you in. So if it hits you from behind, you're suddenly aiming the direction they hit you towards. At least it hit the bomb. Oh my gosh, that paralysis from the bug. Can't see. That bug paralysis. That's why bugs are terrible. And I can't get rid of them here. So we're using pellet, mostly because it's a mix of not having to aim as much. It hits the bugs nearby, and this gun is good for pellet shot. It supports pellet 1 and 2 and 3, even if I don't have any 3. I don't know. I haven't really paid much attention to that. Okay, we stopped a crag. This hunt was way easier in the village where the Vespoids were not here. There was Hornitars, but the Hornitars could be made to despawn. The Vespoids here do not. They just keep coming after you kill them. Got him. Will that make him come out of the water? Not sure. Doesn't look like it. Wait and see. There he goes. So we can use this to hit the head nicely without having to aim too much. Make sure you only want to be shooting him when he's hip checking you or when he's watering you. Any other time, it's too risky to fire, really. Because if he charges at you like he's leaving, the walk really hurts and it's very wide. So your strategy for approaching it is like, you know, you just got to figure out where you want to reload, where you want to shoot to be safe. Luckily, Plesioth can't change areas, which means you don't have to worry about putting the trap down in the wrong area. It just stays here. Got him to hit the bug for me. With gunning, you can really just bait out the water fairly safely, or the hip check, which you can't hit you with if you're properly spaced. That won't hit you. And he won't tail whip with his enormous hitbox either at this distance, so. We'll combine for more pellet 2 later. Thanks, bud. And there he goes. So we'll take this opportunity to hit the bug. Wait to see if he'll pop out again right away. If not, we swap to Crag. He did not. We swap to Crag. I'm kind of not shooting his back fin in the hopes that I'll be able to see when it goes limp easier. Got him. Yeah, I hit him mid. Oh my gosh, that almost killed me. I didn't think he could land there. That's what you want to. That's what I was afraid of getting caught by earlier. That's the run, you know. That's bad. Fly out again? Yep. Cool. Crag is sticky in the later games. It's a small amount of damage that lodges in them and then explodes. And in this case, the explosion also acts as a sonic bomb when he's in the water. So you can use it to pop him out of the water or make him want to leave the water. Just space it out and trade with him. If I can get the bugs to be hit by the water, I will absolutely do that too. Then they'll have to respawn in a different place where they're not next to me. So pellet 1 can be fired a bit faster, I feel like. Fired safer than pellet 2. Okay. Now we go to normal 2. I would use Pierce? No, I don't know the hit zones, but the head is generally a good place to be shooting anyways. Okay, here's the fun part. The true Monster Hunter 1 gunning experience here, Lance. Your midfield combining. This is the fastest you can do it. It's one bullet at a time. All the time you have to make sure you're not going to be hit by the monsters. So I mean, yeah, you could zone out, but like, it depends. Like when we did Monoblos, Monoblos, I definitely did not combine in the area with him. Pleasgeoth is much less of a threat overall. I really just have to not get jumped on and not have the upward beam hit me. And watch out for the bug. Yes. Monster Hunter 1 gunning, big combine. You don't necessarily need to combine for all hunts. Like, say, you can probably get by just fine with normal 2 and some other ammos. But I want to make use of this, so that's what I've got to do. You have to actually pick up normal one out of the box, or buy it. Got him? Pop out. Go. No, you cannot. I'm pretty sure, yes, you can have no ammo. Good job, got the bug. You do, but it's really, really bad. Like, really bad. Like, 10 plus hits to kill a Vespoid bad. No, it would not be a fun challenge. It's so weak. I tried to kill a Vespoid just because. I was like, you know what, let's try meleeing a Vespoid to death. It took so long. That's not a hit I expected to take, to be quite honest. But that sort of thing is why you don't want to be in the way of Plesioth. Hello, Derp. Also, yes, hello. Now we can take some trank shots, because why not? Take the rest of the rations. Take the map, because sure. Okay. What I'll probably do when it gets weak is put the trap down, lure it out, shoot it with trank shots and get it in the trap, and if it doesn't capture, throw the trank bombs. That's the plan. Make use of both of them to make sure we get we're as safe as we can. And then if it doesn't capture, we abandon. Because yes. I don't want to have to do all of this. I don't want to have to recollect all the ammunition again. Alright, in the water. I think. I hit him. I'm always thinking I'm gonna miss him when I do that, and then I don't miss. I mean, more like no heal everything, but yes, please, yeah. This is hardly the only thing we've done like this. Oh, that was a bad shot. I didn't turn to face him first. No, bug. Get off me. Bugs, please. Bugs, please. Yes. No! I almost exclusively solo. No! Every time! Oh my gosh. Nope, cats are off limits too. You're looking for exclamation point challenge, not rules. What's in the challenge varies based on the game I'm in, but you know. No, you cannot have cat allies in Monster Hunter 1. There aren't any. No. Hello, Lucky Gust. Stop it! The Vespoids. Yeah, the Vespoids are the biggest threat. Definitely. Vespoids set up into Plesioth. And they, like, whittle me down in the process. Oh yeah, definitely. Consider when you can't heal, that any chip damage you take from small monsters just adds up over time. Not to mention that if a Vespoid paralyzes me, I'm probably going to take a full hit from Plesioth. Which means big damage. Both of the major health losses on this run so far, on this particular attempt, have been from Vespoid paralyzing me, and then Plesioth water beaming me, in that order. Hello, Rock. Nope, bugs, stop staggering me. They're also super relentless in Monster Hunter 1. The Vespoids. You can see them just like whittling me down right now. No, no. Anytime you want to reload, you have to watch out for the Vespoids maybe bapping you. Hello, Comey. This is looking closer like a potential abandon. Awful but exciting, and I had fun. Sums up, no healing. Oh no! I was gonna shoot and then a bug hit me. Bugs? This is a capture quest, we gotta keep in mind. And I have no idea how to tell when it can capture Ludroth. Sorry, Ludroth Plesioth. So it'll be interesting. I think the fin droops when he's close. But no, antidotes are not a healing item, they are status removal. Herbal medicine is off limits. No, we don't want him to die. We want him to limp. This is a capture quest, so we want him to limp while also not being killed by bugs. Alright, carded twice in the same way. He ran at me and the back foot hit me. Exact same death after the exact same way we got weak. I don't know. That's the other problem, Winnie. I do not know. I think that his back fin goes limp, like droops when he's low. But that's like all I have to work with, honestly. All I can say, Stray, is just keep trying. You just try and it'll force you to improve. Let's not get Bullfangoed. Bugs? Already on me. It is, Rock, yes. I was hoping that was going to hit that bug. Nope. Bug, stop following me. Stabbed. What you would otherwise expect. Tap R1 to aim down the scope. Pull back on the stick to reload. Press forward on the stick to melee and click in the stick to shoot. No. Stop fapping me! Oh, I got juggled between the bugs right there. You get used to it. No! I dodged the legs because I was in the process of being paralyzed. The bug invincibility on the drop. You can't take damage while you're falling over from being paralyzed. Alright, last crag shot. Hey, Trito. Not again. I'm out of crag shots, so I can't pop him out anymore. On my own terms, I mean. He's limp. So his fin went down. I'm gonna guess that he's capturable. And try to work with that. His fin is now down. So let's put our trap down and see if this works. I just gotta get him out into it. Also, yes, Dark Soul's good. Souls and Bloodborne are very good. I saw the fin droop. We're gonna find out if fin droop means capturable or if you need to go farther than that. If you need to go farther than that, then we abandon and try again. At the moment, I'm at the mercy of him coming out of the water when he was ready. And now I need him to come here. I probably should have put the trap over there or something. It's hard to predict where he's going to land, though. I may have just made it a lot harder for myself based on where I put this thing. Yeah, if he doesn't ever... Oh my gosh, this is maybe a bad position for trap. It's not something I really thought about. I need him to fly out of it at me, though. Fly out of the water at me. Bugs. Trap position was not something I took into account. I should have gone where he always runs to go back in. We're kind of just waiting for him to just try to get him to pop out. That's also something we don't know. I have not yet had a trap go away on me, but I've never had to wait that long either, so who knows? This is a lot of find out and see, or wait and find out, I guess. Hello, Thai food. No, the bugs are the annoying thing here. Plesioth is fine. The bugs are not fine. I have a lot more issue with the Vespoids than with Plesioth. I don't know yet, Typhoon. Probably something from 4th Gen. Either GU or 4U is most likely, I would say. This is Monster Hunter 1 is probably going to last me a good while. Either that or I'll just go directly to MHG, which is also a possibility. I would carry over. If I went to G and I could make it and I could get it to carry over properly, I would. So that water blast will kill us. I need him to want to run back in rather than shoot. But who knows how long he's going to shoot for. That was almost bad. No! Oh my gosh, you were so close! You were so close to the trap. I think I just had a really bad trap placement and I should have paid attention to where he likes to move before putting it down. Well, that's how long it lasts. Okay. So, we need to make sure we pay attention to where he likes to move and put the trap there. Otherwise, that can happen. Okay. Good to know. Okay, night night, Stray. Good to know, but that means we get to keep our stuff, so. Is there another Please Yacht at the moment? There is. We can do Please Yacht again. Okay. Although this time... I'm gonna bring the ammunition combine I forgot about. Bombberry? Is that what I want? Combine list. Yeah, I wanted bombberries for Clust 1. Okay. And then after I burn through... We didn't use poison at all. And if I remember right, you can't... When I tried poisoning him before, he did not. So... I'm actually gonna sell my poison shots to make room. I remember last time, one of the times we tried to fight him with the bowgun, we tried to poison him and it didn't work. So we're just gonna sell the poison. See, I'm entirely indifferent about storyline. But that's just me. Not everybody played Insect Glaive, Derp, to be fair. But yeah, Insect Glaive and Charge Blade were definitely, you know, they were the new weapons and they were a bit overtuned, so. Just like how Switch Axe was quite strong in 3U. 3U? Portable Third? Whatever, I don't know. I don't recall, but... Give me a moment. I guess if you're playing with other people, then perhaps, then yeah. But like, if you don't play with other people, it's a different thing. If you're a solo player, that changes things. Alright, I need to go eat. There we go. I played for you, and I only used Insect Glaive for, like, subquesting for certain drops. And I didn't use Charge Blade at all back then. Back when I played for you, I was all Greatsword and Heavy Bowgun. Let's see. We could go for something that we know gives HP up, but let's try this. Normal? Normal? That's disappointing. No effect. I'm a little tempted to cycle it. I actually am going to do that because I want a meal that actually does something. Although we'll have to wait for Please Geoff to show up again. Which is worth it, honestly. I don't want a meal that does nothing. I was hoping for an attack up meal, but I didn't have any of the ones I know do that in there. Yep, everything is rotating quests. Even in the Village Rock Spider, outside of like 1 and 2 star village, everything rotates. Oh hey, there's a Plesioth that you don't capture. I didn't actually expect that. I still want to do this one though, so we can get it out of the way. So, we have another one. Let's try again. Well, now I know I'm going to be doing at least 2 Plesioths. There's a lot of things that you could ask that question about Monster Hunter 1, honestly. Why would they do that? Alright. Let me look at my list again. Alright, there we go. This will get us an attack boost, which I feel like is going to be pretty helpful for this. Hey, you don't need to cap with that, Locust. I've really enjoyed my time in Dose. Did I get an attack boost off that? Hold on, let me check. 243, 240. Yeah, we did, okay. Alright, let's try this again. No. Wrong opinion. Hazard. I heavily disagree with this. Icy doesn't like Narga, so... I didn't want to take the map. I can't afford to fit that in here. I need rations, and then I can eat them. So it is. So the Vespoids stayed there, but the cats did not. So we'll definitely get rid of the cats. Okay, and then after we get rid of what? Without parry? No. I also disagree with this. You can Narga can be totally fine without parry. Is it fun being able to counter it? Sure. But is it fun without that? Yeah. Okay, so we start with. I'm gonna start with pellet 1 rather than pellet 2. Gotta get rid of the cats first, so they don't bap us and steal things. Okay. Now we swap to Crag. I hit him, nice. Now we swap to Sleep. Oh no! Do not land on me. That was dangerously close. Good. He got the bugs, kind of. This is the second one. I hit a bug with a sleep shot. No! Why does this keep happening? Paralysis into water beam. It just keeps happening. Never at a better. It's, every time I get paralyzed, except for that one time they saved me, it's just been right into a water beam. It's where you shoot a disc. You might think that, Locust, but then you have to know what armor has paralysis resistance on it. That's probably a smart idea, but the bombs are good damage. Stop it. I don't know. See, Hornitar armor has negate poison, despite Hornitar being really weak to poison. The thing is that in Monster Hunter 1, you don't know what armor skills things give you until you've made the armor set and put it on. Then you get to know what it has. So there's no way for me to know what armor skills I can get without making the armor in the first place. But yeah, we are keeping it blind, so no hints on where it might even be located. What are you woa about? This is the Tank Mage, made from Gypsyros parts. 10 Gypsyros hides and 10 Macalite ore. It is the strongest heavy bowgun currently available to me. The quick caster or rapid caster or whatever is higher rarity and has better reload, but also has weaker damage, so... And it takes Diablo's horns. I'm not about that. Also, I like that the tank mage supports pellet, because pellet is really nice for clearing out small monsters. This is heavy. Medium bowgun was try only. I think what we'll actually do, though, seeing as we'll save the para shots for when he's limp. Although I don't know if I'll have time to put the trap under him. I might not. It's really hard. I probably should have saved the sleep. You're right, but okay. So now we go back to Crag, and we go back to pellet. Wasn't sure if he was going to stay in the water or not. I'm gonna save one Crag shot for when he gets low-ish. Yeah, 4 introduced slopes and aerial attacks. And mounting, for that matter. Those are all pretty significant changes. Slopes have had a huge impact on the game overall. You're gonna go in the water again. I think it counts. It still counts. Even if it would only lasted through Gen and GU, it was still its own experience. That's like saying medium bowgun doesn't count because it was only in try. He's going in the water again. Okay. So there's this like tree right here with the fronds coming down. The trap needs to be to the left of that, because that's where he likes to run before jumping in the water. No! Oh my gosh, how did that miss me? How did that miss me? What kind of quality hitbox was that? Get off me, bugs. Okay. Oh, that always catches me off guard. I really gotta respect the back foot on the run. Every time, that's like, wait, that hit me? Also, I know there's a trap tool, but I haven't figured out the combine to make pitfall traps yet, so... I mean, I figured it'd be net, but I can't remember how to make nets. So, yay! I'll figure it out someday, I guess. Oh, you know what? Before we go back in there, we should probably stand around in camp and do some combining. I haven't used my clust yet. We should use the... We should... Oh wait, I don't have room. Never mind. Let's use up clust then when we get back. I forgot I had clust on me. So we'll load Crag to get him out, we'll load clust after. I had to mute myself to eat a bit. Forgot I still had some Cornish pasty that I had not eaten yet. And I'm so hungry. He's not getting out. I take it back, he's getting out. You want to shoot it so the explosives fall on him, I bet. That they are. That they are. They have caused some deaths for us already, so... Generally by being paralyzed into water attacks. I missed! Get right out of the water again, okay. With force, most likely. Forcefully. I wonder if I can hit him with Crag in the water. Absolutely can. Also, yeah, these guys are really big. That's a good point. Every time! Paralysis into water beam. It just happens so consistently. Bugs, please. Pierce. While trying to keep the bugs off me. No, 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 no. Respect, please, Yoth. Bugs, please. I wish they hadn't in the first place. I still think that they shouldn't have done it in 5th gen. Bugs, please! Bugs, please! I know I can. I do disable them, but I don't think it should be an option at all. Honestly. Bugs! I'm gonna die to bugs. I'm gonna die to bugs. This might be an odd opinion, but I don't necessarily think that you should have options just... Like, on one end, having more options is good. Because it lets people have more of an experience that they would like to have. And on the other end, some options can make the game's experience different, I guess? I just feel like damage numbers take away a little bit from what Monster Hunter offers as far as an interesting fight. No, please. I don't know, that's just me though. I'm not a big fan of having floating numbers pop up in an otherwise fairly minimal, I guess? Yeah, I wouldn't want health bars to be an option either. I hope that never happens. Rip. Yeah, people like focusing on numbers when numbers are an option. So not having that takes away, it shifts your focus off of something and more. I feel like not having numbers, it removes something that doesn't need to be there in a fight. That's what I'm trying to say here. Time to combine. Like, you don't need damage numbers. See, I guess it depends on on what somebody wants out of the experience. Monster Hunter traditionally approached that with how much blood spray you got, or how much hit lag you got out of an option. And that felt more interesting and engaging than just damage number flashes up on screen saying you did this much. You really do, Rock. off we go. This also might be more of a silly reason, but in like the vast majority of games that feature dealing damage to things, also feature damage numbers. Like that's the standard way of showing how much you do to things, or a way to tell, like, you know, say you hit something and it says in the description somewhere you did this much. And I liked that Monster Hunter went its own way on that. I can appreciate when games are willing to do things that other games do not do. Nope! Oh my gosh, I just wanted to get out of the way and he walked over me for so much damage. Please Yoth walk hurts so bad. Hello, Taurus. Yeah, and that's good. I hope that stays that way, but you know, that still applies with my thoughts on the whole damage number thing. Not doing good health-wise, quite honest. No, Taurus, we have not attempted it yet today. Definitely be interesting, wouldn't it? Like, I know you can turn off the HUD, which effectively does that. Then you lose other information as well. I thought I was going to get walked on again. Right. Because that's not, it wasn't implemented as a way to tell, you know, how you're doing. I had to. They were just like harassing me too much. See, I was also a greatsword user. Like a greatsword was my first weapon, and I didn't want to see big numbers. You could tell when you got a good hit by the hit stun, or the flinch, or the hit lag on your hit. Again, people have different levels of, I guess, interest in satisfying for different things. It could just be a me thing that seeing big numbers pop up doesn't do anything for me. Bugs? Oh my gosh, get off me! Get off me! I thought I was going to take damage from that slide, I really did. Right back in the water. Bugs, get off me. They killed each other. Hit me. These bugs are relentless. I'm low health. Last cart. There's so many bugs. Getting whittled down slowly. You're approaching where I need to abandon to retain my ammunition. And we don't have him limping yet. Or don't have him low fin. You cannot. There is no shield for heavy bowgun in Monster Hunter 1. There's long barrel and there's silencer. It's getting scary. I'm inclined to agree with you. Yep. We're too low health. Running out of ammunition. Running out of health, mostly. Couldn't get it down. I dropped my controller because I put it on my leg, which is slippery. In this case, it was less an ammunition issue, and more running out of health, and restocking ammo is extremely expensive. So, I backed out. I think that one might have went worse because he spent more time in the water, or not as much time. Yes, I have. Trust me, heavy bowgun is the way to handle Plesioth. The problem with doing it with a melee weapon is there's a few things. You can't hit him when he's in the water, at all. You have to use sonic bombs or wait for him to come out. If you run out of sonic bombs, it's purely waiting for him to come out. When he's out of the water, if you want to be in melee reach, you're opening yourself to getting hip checked, getting tail spun, and getting run over. Hip checks are big, tail spins are enormous, getting run over hurts. And Lance can block those things, but Lance still takes chip damage through them. So it becomes, you can block the stuff, but you're going to be getting chipped all the time, and eventually you'll just get chipped down. Plus the bugs, you know, hitting you from behind and making you drop your guard and stuff. Because if you are blocking and a bug hits you, you stagger out of your guard for that split second, and you can and will take damage from other things before you can put your guard back up. So Plesioth really is best handled with a gun. Just due to the nature of the options we have to work with and how his hitboxes work. Yeah, the first time I tried to do Plesioth, I tried to lance it, and chip became a problem. The bugs are infinite, yes. On the Plesioth in the village, there's Hornetars, and the Hornetars are not infinite on that one. But the bugs are endless. Bugs do not go away. You kill them and they immediately respawn. So you're forced to constantly deal with bugs trying to whittle you down and paralyze you. I'm just gonna cycle until I get Plesioth again, and we'll try more. Okay, I see. So yeah, this is the strongest gun I have access to at the moment. Light bow guns give you more mobility, but have less damage. It might be worth... Like, I could consider doing light bow gun. I was mostly doing heavy because Lance wanted to see heavy last stream, and Plesioth didn't show up at all after I said I would do hit versus Plesioth. There was just no Plesioths. Potentially. I'm not sure if the damage trade-off is good or not. And we had two light bow guns we were considering. The Rathian and Rathalos. Rathians has faster reload and less damage. And it has Pierce and only Pellet 1, but Pierce 2. Loses Clust, loses Disc, and loses Paralysis. Don't forget also that in Monster Hunter 1 and 2, I think, if you notice it says mod level 5, you start out at mod level 1 and you have to upgrade it 4 more times, just paying more and more and more money to max out its damage. So it starts out, if you notice the tank mage here is 180, but mine's 240. Because you gotta upgrade them. They stopped doing mod level in 3rd gen, I believe, because mod level was still a thing in DOS, and it's a thing in Freedom Unite. So I want to say 3rd gen is where they changed guns to be not having a mod level thing. And there's also Rathalos, which has higher damage, a bit slower reload, no pellet, sadly. It supports Pierce up to 3, but I have to craft Pierce up to 3, and the lack of pellet is kind of annoying for getting rid of the bugs and the cats, especially, honestly. And also no sleep. So it's like, yeah, it's there? It's like, is that a good trade-off? Also, elemental shots are not a thing in Monster Hunter 1. So there's only normal stuff and status and explosives. There is no clips. In Monster Hunter 1, clip size is determined on bullet. So these are always 6, these are always 3, these are always 4, these are always 4, single, 3, 3, single. All bowguns have the same clip sizes based on their bullet types they can support. Which is definitely a bit different. I thought this meant like a rapid fire at first, but no. That's how much you can hold in your clip. So it tells you this is how many you can hold, and this is how many you can carry on you. You might think so, Jack, but when that happens, you can't move for 6 shots. So that's decidedly less pog, as you would say, because you're stuck in place, firing in the same direction for 6 shots. Wait. I want to say we ran into an issue with that in DOS. We had a light bowgun that had like a 5 rapid fire or something. And hello, Cave Blader. Okay, we're gonna try again. Whenever I think 4U had an enormous rapid fire light bowgun as well. Actually, let me look. MH1. Let's see, what was this for? this one? Yeah, the Abyssal Laggy Light Bowgun in 4U had like, you could shoot like rapid fire of 5 shots in a row. Which was a thing. I don't remember what ammo type it was, but it was 5. Rapid Crag is on, I want to say in GU. What's that one called? There's definitely a GU light bowgun that I'm thinking of. It might also be in 3U. I'll check, hold on. The Eldra Musket. Was it? Yeah, Eldra Musket in GU has Rapid Crag 1. I don't know anything about Freedom Unite weapons, and I prefer to keep it that way, if you wouldn't mind, Locust, until I get to Freedom Unite. Yeah. You're thinking of the... Yeah, and then 3U had Demon Isle, which also had Rapid Fire Crag. Yeah, Icy's away. So yeah, there's been a few things that have had Rapid Crag. You really can't ever leave Ice-T. It always happens. Alright, trying again. No, we're not. I didn't eat yet. I forgot to eat. Yeah, it's all good, Arcane. I understand. We just try to avoid talking about things for games I haven't played yet. And Freedom Unite is I know very little about overall. Alright, we have a... This is Japan version Luzu with an English patch on top of it. It's the ideal setup for playing or for accessing the online hub on the private servers, which is what we're on. Get that attack up meal and try this again. Like, I guess you could probably make a case for Greatsword working out alright on this. If you baited out the water shots and just went in for head snipes on the water and then rolled out, that might actually work. Now that I think about it. You still have to wait for it to get out of the water, though. I wonder how well that would work. You know what? I'm gonna try that, and I'm just not gonna swap out my weapons, my items and stuff. So I don't have to deal with my inventory. You reset. Why'd you have to reset your whole PC? That seems a bit excessive. Just a bit. And hold on. Let me see here. Just as a general note, Lou, is I try to stay as blind as possible for like everything. So we try not to talk about things that I have not yet seen or experienced or found out. And yes, you only get one page on the box, Rock. That's all. That's it. Have fun managing your one box page. Alright, fire urban nitro trail. We can't buy nitro trail, right, okay. Right. Oh, I'm out of nitros, okay. No sonic bombs, that's fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, well, let's find out, I guess. Did I eat already? I did, okay. Let's see if Greatsword actually will work for me for this, with that idea. It might not. Those rations on me. Let's see if Greatsword will do what I want it to. I've played for, but I haven't streamed for, is the thing. I played for Ultimate long time ago. It was my second Monster Hunter game. So this is everything I've done on stream in order of me doing so. So when I play for Ultimate, it will not be a blind run. I've done that up to and including GOG and some of the event quests and some of the stuff, but not everything. And I've done a little bit of Freedom Unite. Just a bit. I want to complete as much of Monster Hunter 1 as I can before I go to GEK later. I'm treating Monster Hunter 1 as its own entry, and then when I feel like I'm satisfied with my progress, then we go to G, if possible. Alright, let's see if this works. We need him to come out first. Cool. Then we need to bait out the water. Oh my gosh, I didn't swing my weapon. I hate it when I do that. This might actually work okay. No, I wanted to panic dive and I just stopped moving instead. Ah. We're trying something new, yeah, Jack. Except I have to actually move. And I stopped moving for some reason. You really can't, I see. the moment you leave, things happen. It's not you guys this time. It was the new person stopping in, talking about the things that I have not found out yet. Oh my gosh, why am I having trouble walking for some reason? That wasn't happening with the gun. Is my controller acting up with that leftward movement again or something? Cool. Bugs. See, this is the downside of playing without sonic bombs and with a melee weapon. Is there's a lot more waiting around for him to come out of the water. When with a gun I can just like crack shot him and then he comes out. Nope. And if he does that, I can't hit him. Yes, I am. I remember your name. I've seen you here before. Wow, that whiffed. That also whiffed. No! And then he runs away. Hey, Shaded. Too far away. Too far away? I think that was also a whiff. And he leaves. It's kind of hard hitting the head reliably. I did, yes. I was there. I was there when he got it down. Ah! Why do I keep missing the head? Gotta get closer. I did not. I got there after that. But in time to tease him with suggesting he should do a heavy bowgun one after the kill. I mean, at least Greysword can get rid of the bugs around while I wait decently well. We're just kind of waiting here. And he still hit me. Stop it! Oh my gosh. It didn't help. Pleasio. And Pleasio disengaged. He just stopped fighting me. Pleasio. No! I guess you can attack him when he's leaping back in. I'm feeling the sadness of not gunning him right now, even though gunning him is also kind of terrible with the Vespoids. Come on out, please, yeah. That still hit me. There are definitely a time. Arcane, you gonna leave? We got our hit in as he leaves. Alright, so at least I know I can get a hit in as he's leaving. I wasn't doing that before. Even if he also steps on me in the process, because why wouldn't he? His standstill walk hurts you if you get near him. Come out. Please, yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, I hit him. Oh, I canceled his leaving. I hate it when I draw my weapon without actually doing anything with it. Cool, getting bit by Vestoids and stuff. I missed again. It is actually surprisingly easy to whiff on that. Also, if you hit too far up the neck, it bounces you. Whiff. Because it's safe. That's the important thing I gotta keep in mind, Arcana, is where is it safe to attack? Also, sometimes I just draw my weapon and don't do anything. Where can I hit safely without being open from retaliation? The head is usually pretty good about that. Oh, I was trying to get out from that bounce. Hunt it with more than one person so everybody can actually shoot it. Bouncing the hip check got me. He only shows up in the solo village as an invader monster, not an actual quest. Don't talk about hit zones on monsters, please, Luzu. Because I don't know, and I don't want to know how Monster Hunter 1 hit zones work. Plesioth itself isn't all that hard. It's more of the fact here that I have to deal with infinitely respawning Vestoids than anything else. Because the Vestoids just whittle me down while I wait for him to come out. And they'll occasionally paralyze me, and then I'm just open to get hit by whatever. That and new-ish viewer commenting on head is probably weakest. Me saying, hey, no hit zone talk, please. Phrasing questions about Monster Hunter tends to be about Monster Hunter. Oh, that's a harsh response, but all right. And so we move on with Plesioth. Yep, that's fair. We do try to consider, I tell people, hey, don't talk about things. I definitely did the no command to say, hey, don't talk about things. And things were talked about anyways. Or things were brought up anyways, I should say. So. Oh, I hit him. Nice, I hit the tail as he left. See, there's an opening, Arcane. I go for his head mostly because it's safe, but when he leaves, I do have other openings. If he hip checks, I can hit the wing. Maybe. I ran into the wall. Can maybe open hit. If I can draw my weapon properly. Yeah, see, that is a good opening to go for the wing, I guess. Bugs. Bugs! Nope, I shouldn't have gone for that. I paid for it. I thought I could get away with it and I couldn't. Nope, I am 100% not sure I'm dealing enough. I'm never sure I'm dealing enough damage. You just gotta do what you can and work off of that and figure out how to improve. Our first attempt at Please Death tonight, we did get him to have his fin down, which means I think he was capturable. And I put down the trap, and he avoided the trap long enough that the trap broke from time. And then we had to abandon because our trap was gone. Ah! Whiffed the head. That was a hit. Oh, the magic hip check. Right, forgot you can't just go behind him. I forgot how that worked. Bonk. That was a hit. Okay. No! It's really easy to bonk on his head if you hit the wrong angle. Gotta hit like right at the tip, otherwise the head fins deflect you. Trying to do Plesioth capture, that's what FPS. We tried some bowgun attempts, we had some close ones. Really? That was a whiff? We had him what I think was capturable, and then dodged the trap until the trap broke from a timeout. Because that's a thing he can do. I think I hate it when I do that. I feel like that's only a thing with Greatsword for me, is drawing my weapon without actually using it. As I was saying, draw my weapon without actually swinging it. We've had someone come in asking questions and not listening to like the hey, don't talk about things I haven't seen yet. And then they got removed. Ah, that was unrelated apparently. I don't know what Ice-T was messaging you for then. I really wish I could draw attack. I don't know why draw attacks are so hard for me with Greatsword. They just are. And it's only with Greysword that I have this issue. Yeah, I can tell, like, the belly is a much better place to hit than the head. Okay, I see. That makes sense, I see. No! Stop hitting me. Bad idea. It worked. I got a Sagger. Uh, 80 plus, but not more than that yet. Because it shows your playtime at the title screen, or at the file select screen. I did not think that was going to hit me. I didn't even bother rolling because I thought I was safe. Hello, BN Jet. I didn't think I was in range of that. Part of that is yes, just asking questions, but the thing is when questions are asked open-endedly like that about a game I'm currently playing, it oftentimes does lead into people responding to that, which in turn tells me things that I don't want to be hearing about. On one end, we don't want to make it be like no talkie at all and lose the comfy feeling of chat. And on the other side, it's like, it's not hard, I feel like, to avoid talking about things that I've laid out, saying, hey, don't talk about the game I'm playing. Or, you know, don't talk in depth, don't... I don't know. Words are hard. Words are hard, and I try, and I want to be able to have a certain kind of experience, I guess. Ugh. So I wanted to go for a bonk there, but if you overhead it... Gotta get more underneath and roll through, maybe? Oh, my camera, please. I couldn't see what all was going on because the camera whipped around. Right, which is the whole point of having the no command, which you use for new people coming in. And... words are hard. I would say unboot that person after stream or something and see if they come back or not. But and then we'll, you know, try to talk to them about why. Wow, the neck is so durable. And yeah, that could be the case. But I also have like I'm trying to work with what Twitch offers me the best I can. We have blind in the title. We have no backseating in the title. Oh, sorry, in the tags. Blind in the tags. Like a command when people show up that are new, saying, "Hey, don't talk about things, please." Like I'm trying to do my best here to have that preserved for myself while still being able to talk. Dang it, bugs, please. Please stop it. I mean, your neck is a pretty important part of your body. Like, you can sustain wounds to other parts and be, you know, okay-ish. And necks are not something you want to have damage on. In particular, I guess. I have not been, but Plesioth successfully did time out a trap I placed on the ground to capture him by just never walking in the trap until and then it vanished from being out too long. That happened tonight. How am I going to deal with placing the trap down with a greatsword? I would know where he likes to run now when he wants to go back in the water. So I'll put the trap down right there. Next to this, to the left of this tree is where he always runs. So if we put the trap down there, it's guaranteed to catch him in it. Last time I didn't realize that, and I put it in a really suboptimal place, and he just ran around it the whole time. Ooh, this double stagger. Yeah, so going for the stomach is the belly or whatever. Oh, that's a hip check, right? You can't do that with Plesioth, I forgot. Okay, take care, Locust. Dang it, I want to get under that belly. Also, that happens if you block the tail still hits you on this turnaround. I'm dead. And we died because he decided to spin in place long enough for me to not be able to do anything. That is the other downside to dealing with Plesioth with Greatsword, I feel like. Is that happens. Yep, Lance was the very first thing I ever tried against Plesioth. You take chip damage when you block. Everything. Or nearly everything chips you. And that combined with the bugs chipping me in the back and stuff is a recipe for sadness. Greatsword felt like it was working all right until he started doing his spins. When I got caught in the spins, that wrecked me. And the hip checks were not great either. I am curious to how well Sword and Shield feels, but I feel like I'd probably get stepped on a lot. you know? Like, I know bowgun can work, it's just that this particular one is super awkward because of the Vespoids. If this wasn't for the Vespoids, I would be a lot less struggle with this. Yeah, oh, hey, I gotta leave. I gotta leave, someone's here. So I'm definitely considering doing Sword and Shield, although our Poison Battle Axe is not great. We discovered that versus Diablos. It's not that strong in hub, because Diablos just didn't go down. And I currently don't have any better Sword and Shields. So what I'm thinking I might do is go back to the village and farm Monoblow's Heart, question mark, for the Hero's Sword. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the village. Even if we don't make that, we can look at some other Sword and Shield options, I guess. Because I feel a Sword and Shield might work out fine. I would like to have a better SNS anyways. So, Plesioth successfully stopped me for like, what, 3 hours? 3 hours of no progress past Plesioth? Yeah, so when we did Sword and Shield versus Diablos, it actually worked out pretty well. I got a free Pitfall Trap out of that. That's actually pretty good. Because next time I do Plesioth, I can bring this and have 2 Pitfall Traps. I didn't even think about that. Backup Pitfall Trap. I kind of don't like that I have all this combo books on me. So I'm going to sell some of the parts, I guess, that are not critical to have. We can sell normal too, because it's cheap. We can sell stun. And you can buy Crag directly, so I'll sell the Crag. Sell the sleep. I'm going to keep the other ones because they're kind of expensive. I'll sell the Huskberries. And I'll sell the bombs and clusts, why not? It's a bit of a loss on money there, but that's fine. Now, combo books are already taking up some space. Oh boy. Item space. Sell those. Just keep those on us, keep those on us. And I'll keep that on me too. Okay. I'll put those away just so I can take them out again. Okay. I'm gonna assume the Monoblow's Heart is probably just whatever, is just the rare drop off this guy. I was gonna box that stuff, that's right. Let's see how well this goes. Yeah, so this one is a fair bit stronger. Lots of green. Looks cool. It's also super expensive. Monoblow's Heart. It would also free up 2 spaces in my box, which I guess is a nice side benefit. That's pretty valuable, honestly. What is Monoblow's armor even? Can I even see Mono armor? I can't because I no longer have Monoblow's horns. Okay. Let's try Monoblow's with Sword and Shield. Let's try. He's not here. Gotta cycle quests again. Struggling with Plesioth. Sword and Shield might work out alright. If I approach it similarly to how I did with Greatsword, it'll just give me more mobility and I can handle the bugs a bit better. But our Poison Battle Axe is honestly not cutting it for the hub as it was. I was like, you know what, let's fight Monoblos. Monoblos has a heart, and if I get the Monoblos heart, I can also free up some box space. Because the Hunter Citation and Commendation I have are both taking up a slot as well. And Sword and Shield worked really solidly overall on Diablos as far as keeping safe, more than I expected. And I'm curious if that'll carry over to Monoblos because it's effectively the same fight. Okay. So we get rid of the Ampteros, that's what they're called. Get rid of the Apsaros. We go out and come back and get rid of them again. away, bugs. Go away, bugs. I don't think he comes in here until later, maybe. We'll find out. We do have to get rid of all the Gen Prey also, though. Yay! Gen Prey removal. Hello again, Luzu. Sorry if we got off on the wrong foot, as it were. I tend to take a pretty strict way of viewing spoils, and talking about things that I don't know about often leads to discussions about things I don't want to know about. That being said, I hope words. I can word. I'm bad at words. Let me try it again. Sorry that you got banned in that way, because that was too quick of a response. Yeah, we don't normally just ban outright for that. Yeah. Yeah, so apologize for that, and hopefully you're all right. As for why I was killing the herbivores, so Monster Hunter 1, I don't know, what is your experience with Monster Hunter overall, outside of, I guess in general? Have you played first gen at all? Or second gen, I guess. Like, with the question thing though, like we've had instances in the past where someone will ask a question about Monster Hunter 1 directly to chat as a whole, and other people decide they want to answer that question. That's all. I don't know, can I get him stuck in the wall again? I don't think I can. I can, okay. Okay, so you played since Portable Third, never towards first, second. Okay, so. First gen in particular, we're talking about first gen in this case, that's what we're playing. Small monsters are extremely aggressive in the first and second generation games. Apsaros may be an herbivore, but he is a notoriously aggressive one. And in this case, the Apsaros will despawn permanently for the hunt after you've killed them twice in Area 1 on this hunt. Whether monsters despawn or not is quest dependent. Some will, sometimes they won't. But we know from experience that if you get them twice in Area 1, they will not spawn more. And because one of blows can go to 1, that means there's less things that can hit me if I fight him in 1. Because we play with a no healing rule set. Also, I bounce on his horn. That's not great. Stupid Gen Prey, get off me. A lot of what I have to do is working around the small monsters. And if I can make it so small monsters no longer spawn in an area, that makes the fights overall easier. Dang it, that was bad movement. I rolled too early. I rolled early. Okay. At first, dang it, bugs. I hate Vespoids. Vespoids have caused us so much trouble tonight. Not great. They are definitely too aggressive in the first couple of generations, especially like with their aggro distance and 100% focus on you, even if there's more dangerous monsters in the area. Also, that horn hit is ouch. I think he might have more range on his horn than Diablos does. So I do want the horn break. Might be kind of hard to do with Sword and Shield if I'm bouncing with green. Like, yes, it's good to have presence, but it's less good that they'll focus on you exclusively when big dangerous things are in the area. Or a monster buffets them with wind. Say a monster buffets a moss swine, right, with wind, and it gains aggro on you because the monster hit it with wind. That's an example of like design that I don't care for when it comes to small monsters. I'm gonna get that horn off, even if I have to bounce it off. Oh, the dig! The dig keeps getting me. I want the horn off so the dig stops getting me like that. Not only does it make no sense for small monsters to enrage at you and big monsters, you know, hurt them in any way, but it's also awkward to deal with. Dang it, I knew that was going to happen. I need to get that horn off. The fact that the horn keeps bonking me when it digs is definitely wearing me down, health-wise. I had hoped that all the barrel bombs would break it off early. It looks like I still gotta bonk it myself a little while. It takes forever to come up sometimes. It did, if I recall. It hits you. It can hit you very easily. ODO 456. Thank you. Being able to block the roar is very helpful. Okay, we got him poisoned. And not enraged yet. Not yet. I wasn't ready for that. The instant charge is so scary. The slide. Nope. Whiffed the head, but I dodged the horn, thankfully. Out of the way, in case of dig. Gotta bonk that horn off. That was a close dodge. What? The tail hit me? Oh, that tail. Monoblos is solo, Diablos is online. That's like the thing. However, past that, in Monster Hunter 1, they don't share any noticeable... They don't have any noticeable differences beyond one being online, one offline, that I can tell. I'm not entirely sure. I know white Monoblos and black Diablos are very different feeling fights. For example, like in 4 Ultimate, they are very different feeling. But I couldn't tell you how Mono and Diablos vary in early gens in particular, outside of 1 or 2 horns. In Monster Hunter 1, it does not feel like there's any difference. If there is, there could be some, and I just could not be aware of it. Yeah, the poison's honestly pretty solid, I feel like. Yeah, this Sword and Shield doesn't have the highest damage, which is why it was struggling on things in the hub, I feel like. But we'll see how it performs in Village Mono. I like how I can hear him being poisoned underground. There's our horn break. There's our everything bounce also. I rolled into that, that was unfortunate. Bug, please. Now I gotta see if we can get the kill or not. Oh, did you find Jivia, Jack? You find an early slime altar or something? Okay. Jivia is a fairly unique god experience in Dungeon Crawl. Okay, Faded Altar. He does not normally show up at the temple. If you request a jelly, the jelly will consume items on the floor. Anything that isn't an artifact can and will be consumed. But the more items that you let get consumed, the more piety you get. And he definitely has some interesting things. Notably, all slime creatures become neutral to you, I think? Either neutral or ally. I want to say neutral. He'll give you special mutations that are unique to him. There's, yeah, powers aren't invocations. There's Slimify, which can one-shot turn a lot of things directly into a slime, bypassing any willpower or anything. Yeah, once you hit max piety, slime opens up and is completely harmless. You just go in there for free. Like the slime vaults normally open when you kill the royal jelly, but with Jivia they open when you're at max out. He also shifts your attributes, your strength, intelligence, and dexterity around to better suit what he thinks you're trying to do. Which is not always what you're actually trying to do. But you know. Oh, tail, please. I like Jivia a lot. He's definitely hard to use reliably, especially because if you take him early, you'll have less equipment and scrolls to work with, and potions, because they'll be eaten. But he can be quite strong too. I didn't block in time. I also didn't think that was going to hit me. Ow. I shouldn't be trying to fight him when he's enraged, though, to be quite honest. Just let him calm down. I want to get that horn and all. Like, we needed horns for a lance I was looking at? A fire lance or something? So... Alright, not enraged. I don't know. That still hit me. I've cut the tail and that's still... Sorry, cut the horn off. And that still hit me. From so far away. I would assume you could, but I haven't been able to yet. A little bit. By which I mean not at all. Nickels do not add up very quickly to being rich. I can maybe buy a pizza. That'd be nice. It just in Monster Hunter 1? Oh yeah, not if you're just talking 1, yeah, not much. Like there's definitely bad hitboxes, but there's also not a ton of hitboxes. The legs feel very weak. Very, meaty hits on the legs. Just don't get caught by the wind press on the dig. Oh yeah, look at that limp. Already limping. 20-ish minutes in. Oh no, we're probably dead. I have no idea how to block that move if you're over him. I got wind pressed, and I was like, oh, I don't know where to go. And then I blocked and he hit me from behind. It's okay, I still have another card though, in case this... If this one goes down, we're still fine. Oh boy, that reach. That is some reach. I don't think the game actually cares if he has a horn or not when considering his head hitbox. I'm pretty sure it just treats it like he always has a horn because that would have hit me with a horn. But the invisible area where his horn was just bonked me. Which makes sense why his dig still hit me, even though I got his horn off from a surprising range. And into Area 1. Yeah, like, what, 25-ish minutes? Doesn't seem too bad for Monoblos. And Sword and Shield seems pretty comfy to fight him with overall. Oh yeah. It's just the horn break takes a bit of bonking on it. Where you're stuck bouncing, and we did use 3 large barrel bombs on him. I want to get my 4th card, please. Okay. Doing alright, Big G. Having a nice enough night. We got stuck on Plesioth for like 3 hours and didn't beat it. So I'm back in the village doing other things. Oh. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Yeah, but he's talking like no staggers or anything. I do need more large bones, so that's nice too. Do we have shells and spines and Monoblos in here? Monoblos spines? Yes. Monoblos shells. I don't like that these are in different places. Is Crimson Horn down here? No, because we don't have any. Okay, let me think about this then. My favorite food is not actually sausage rolls, I see. Despite me enjoying them quite a lot. I would say my favorite food, though, is gyoza or pot stickers. whatever, you know, you want to call them. Now, Ice-T was commenting on what they thought my favorite food was. Pot stickers are the best thing ever. Okay, we can buy a large bomb, which is nice. There we go, now we can see mono armor. Two shots. I feel like Monoblos' waist might be the heart. Yes, you have one item box and you have one equipment page box. I'll show you one equipment box page words. I can't speak. Yeah, so this is your item box. In Monster Hunter 1, there is no auto sort either. So you have to manually decide how you want your layout to be, which we spent a decent amount of one stream getting this particular setup, this arrangement. And yeah, this is the equipment box, which is also all the space you get. Chorizo is pretty nice, yeah. A food in Monster Hunter? I don't know. See, like, I don't know if I would be alright with the foods made. She's like, I enjoy Monster Hunter, but if I lived in that world, I would be much less inclined to fight them or eat things from them. I'd be interested in other things. Food. Food. What's surprising? Yeah, probably. Honestly, the Dongo. Dongo seems like it'd be a good one. I would not like to I would not want to participate in any way to contributing to dragons dying. My enjoyment of Monster Hunter is entirely because it's a fictional thing. When it comes to real life, there's a mix of me that doesn't like. I don't like the idea of eating meat on one end because of unneeded suffering and pain caused to others, being animals in this case. On the other end, it tastes nice, and my taste buds are extremely limited, unfortunately. which in turn limits the amount of things that I can actually tolerate eating. Which is a bit unfortunate for me. But even within that, like, I refuse to eat anything reptile based, or purchase things made with reptiles, made from reptiles, or anything. And that would definitely extend if Monster Hunter was an actual thing. I don't think so, Big G, but you know, that's a different subject entirely. We are not intended to do any particular thing. Beyond exist and reproduce. And then beyond that, it's, you know, people figure out their own meaning in life and all that. But yeah, I would not want to eat any monsters. I would partake in owo activities with monsters, yes please, but not eat them. Monoblos. Monoblos is more. Monoblos. Yeah. Go on. Hello, we're back. Was giving partner goodnight hugs and stuff. Monoblos? Oh no. That's what I get for waiting so long to... Alright, we're gonna clear out the rest of this first then. Being able to do something, yes, I would agree that that doesn't necessarily mean it's the best way to live, but also minimizing the impact it has on other living creatures is also ideal. I feel like. Get rid of the gen prey. Did all of them? No, there's some over here. There's a lot more in 10 than in 4. Eh. We good now? Got all of them? Think so. Okay. Sharpen up. Now, unfortunately, I gotta get rid of the Apsaros. Dongo is made of Dongo, I think. Is that for any particular reason, Big G? I didn't expect him to get stuck in that wall, and I missed the horn because I wasn't ready for that. trying to stay underneath them properly. And into area 4. That's fine. Let's go scoop up the bomb out of the item box. I did not do that last time. I feel like I would feel more bad about that, honestly, Big G. Given the conditions used to produce that. Bye, sharpness. That's okay. Good time for sharpness to run out, though. Honestly, a lot of life is being able to not let the terrible things in life bother. Yeah, I know. That is the struggle, though. Is like, at least for me. There's a lot of things outside my control that I can't do anything about that I wish were not the case. Oh shoot, I thought I was far enough out of the way. Can I actually get underneath you? And then I'm just gonna spin more, okay. No! Why did that hit me that time? Bonk. 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 I'm definitely considering trying to make Monoblos armor. Bonk. 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 That's not what I expected. Why did you do that? I mean, it works, but why did you do that? Yeah, that is definitely the case. Derp, you are not wrong. No, I got stepped on. I got stepped on again. Can I just move? Ah! What a terrible position that was. Stop stepping on me. Stop stepping on me. Oh my gosh, I'm taking so much damage just from existing near this Monolith. Yeah, I'm not trying to necessarily guilt trip you here. I'm just talking about different views on things. And thoughts and feels and stuff. Ow. Stop stepping on me, please. Ah, this Monoblos. This Monoblos is hip checking me across everywhere. I getcha. Nope, we did not, Typhoon. We're in the village hunting monoblos now because we did not beat the fish. And I was like, you know what if we had a better sword and shield? Maybe it would go better. I decided to take a break from the Lesioth. Oh my gosh, really that hit me? Honestly, it's not bad with Sword and Shield. I'm just having a rough time on this one for some reason. Getting caught by everything. Bonk. Bonk. Yes and no, Rock. There's been a lot of good that has come with modernization and all of that. As things go on, there's lots of good and there's lots of bad that comes with it. I keep getting stepped on. No, I didn't even... Oh my gosh, I can't move. I can't move! Please. There's just like everything is not moving. The world is just unmoving. I keep getting tripped on this monoblos. Bonk. 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 The trips on this one is so brutal compared to last time. Thing is, it's definitely doable. Like, when needed, people and countries can work together on things. I mean, even like in a different vein of things entirely, like on the more science side, you have what's it called, ITER, which is that, you know, the big fusion test project thing, experimental thing, testing to see if it's doable on a larger scale, and that's involving many countries working together. A different scope and vein of things, but really glad that didn't hit me. Yeah, Dunes and 4 Ultimate came from this one. I thought Dunes was a 4U map as well before I played this. And is he enraged? Oh yeah, he's enraged. Let's just not get near him. I say as I jump in. See, I wanted to go in there, but yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, even faster kill time. We didn't get the horn this time, though. Ah, dang that. I mean, not really. I kind of need horns if I want to make different things. Would not say they're an overrated thing. Also, horns are pretty cool, just in general. Alright. Sure. Generally, Typhoon. Tails. Tails and wings are the best there is. Really. It's hard to get much better than that. I'm not even talking from a fetish perspective here, Dirt. No. Oh my gosh, the steps. The steppies. Yeah, even if I take a cart, we're still okay. We have another one. I got bounced into that, so it's fine. Unfortunate, but fine. I wonder if I can get him stuck in the wall over here. Yeah, rice. Rice is nice. I like rice. charge at me. I don't like standing at this angle. Wow, the camera is so bad on that area. I think the Vespoid killed the Monoblos. I was just trying to get up there to bomb him on the wall, and the Vespoid killed him. No horn this time. It's a really big horn. You are not invisible on the wall, but he can't reach you on the wall. The point of being on the wall is either be a gunner and shoot from here, or get him to charge into it and get stuck so you can put bombs next to his head. You're not even necessarily invincible. The bugs can definitely get you, and if you're too close to the edge, he can poke you with his horn. Bunch of large bones, very good. Yeah, that is what I just said. You can just gun him from the wall. However, the bugs do not stop respawning, and the bugs will just harass you, and the camera is terrible up there. More mono shells, more Blowsjaws, more large monster bones, fangs. Alright, we almost have enough large bones from doing this for that. That's pretty cool. Still looking for that Monoblos heart. Okay, this is something that is an acceptable answer. Is there a Monoblos waist or legs? You may answer this question. There is. Can I access this waist or legs currently? Because it hasn't shown up. They have not shown up. Last thing, do I need the hearts to make them show up? Yawn. the waist and the legs. I can see Monoblos's head, chest, and arms, and I can't see the waist or legs. I don't think they are, Rock. I have not seen any. But I don't know if they are or not. I know they are in Dose. Pretty sure they were in Freedom Unite. Yeah, waist and legs. I'm not necessarily going for Monoblow's armor, but I am curious about it, and if I can, you know, like, if I'm farming for a Monoblow's heart, I'm gonna pick up a bunch of Monoblow's parts along the way. And so it could be neat to make it alongside that, you know? Also, Monoblow's armor, Monoblow's being the big urgent for Village. It would kind of be nice to have his armor. Might be neat. So I'm not actively going for the armor, but if I get all the parts for the armor, I'd make it. Alright, one of us is probably in here. Both. I think both have their place. There he is. I have not. No. We already got the horn break? We did? Cool. 3 bombs got the horn break. guess I must have just messed up the last time I got the bombs. Thank you. So now I have someone saying that they don't have legs and waist, and people say they do. Exactly the answers I wanted to see. Alright, sounds good. So that's kind of weird to have only 3 pieces of armor, gotta say. I got staggered by the gen prey. Also, why can you block that? Why can a sword and shield block the charge on monoblos so easily? It doesn't feel like something you should be able to block like that. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna hit me. Okay. No! Oh, wow, that was a really delayed hit. It's like the Vespoid hit me first, and then the tail hit me afterwards. Come on, pop out. Oh. Rip Great Baggy. You know, why did I say Great Baggy? Jaggy. Jaggy's the one. Yeah, not all of masochism is about being stepped on. I'm definitely not into the being stepped on. Really? That missed me, huh? Sword and Shield works really well against Mono. Now that I've gotten used to the fight, it feels... Nope, don't step on me. It feels really solid. No! Wind press! Okay, I got a sharpen. Is this a, I feel bad about sharpening when he's enraged. Yeah, that was a poor decision. Don't do it when he's enraged. Wait till he calms down. Ah! Thank you, Derp. I appreciate that a lot. The roar blocking helps. The mobility helps. I initially thought SNS wouldn't be a good option because of the Step Beyond, and the Step Beyond is definitely annoying. But overall, it's performing really well for wearing down the legs. Yes, thank you very much, Derp. Ah! No! Let me go! Hello, Quasical. Ah. That was kind of bad. This is what I was afraid of with the SNS originally, all the Step Beyond. Alright, Chorito. But it's not as bad as I thought. You can still do fine with even with the steps. Ow. Really does dig a lot. Really? I missed both of those paintballs, all three of those paintballs, and I took the hit on the dig. Everything is a miss. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. So many Steffi. So many Steffi. Yeah, the steps are up. Is there a particular... Wait, why are you doing it without skills? Is there a particular reason? Are you doing it like just for a challenge or something? Okay. There we go. Yay. We got one. Yeah, so I definitely feel like Sword and Shield will do fine for Diablo, so I can just get a stronger Sword and Shield for the actual fight in the hub. Can I carve? You're talking Laumedite, right? Pretty sure that's who I've seen do that. Lots of mono parts. I'm hungry again. I'm hungry all the time, forever. Yeah, Mogo Woods was definitely nice. I am just... Yes, I did. I'm just always hungry. It just keeps happening. I think I'm gonna wrap up there. 'Cause I'm hungry. And drop in... What am I waiting for? Oh, how much left for the armor? Yeah, let's look. I'm pretty sure I can't afford it. It's like 10,000 a piece. I'm like 11,000 zenny off. We could look and see though. What do we need? I know I need more crimson horns. I have enough shells. I have enough macula. I have enough Iopre hide. There's one crimson horn there. 2 crimson horns here, so I would need 1 more. And another one here. So I pretty much just need 2 crimson horns, and then I could get it. So next time we stream, we'll probably just do more mono blows. Hopefully get the heart, but probably get the horns. Then we'll make the mono. I don't like. What am I gonna do with 3 pieces of mono blows armor? What am I gonna put for the other 2 parts? I don't know. Monster Hunter 1 is weird, but let's go say hi to Shogun today, because Shogun dropped in on us recently-ish, and they're doing GU. So, you know, that's cool. They're playing actually double cross, not GU, which is interesting, I guess. I don't know if he knows Japanese, but because it says learning Japanese in the title as well. But yeah, I'm hungry, and we didn't necessarily get much progress done, but we made, you know, we farmed and things, and we'll farm more next time. Bye. Bye.